We are live once again. With E7. Continuing our roundup of dragons. But yesterday we had got the fire and wind dragons. That wind dragon just... oh man, that thing looked weird. We literally saved right after we finished with it, so we need to head out.
All right.
It's starting to get pretty good stats on it. But for now, I'm going back to this, make sure we don't miss anything. Let's switch her out for Sigrun for a while. Alright, so it would appear that the only thing we can do is teleport out. Oh. I guess while we're here we can go talk to that guy and get his next lecture about the dragons. I think this is him. Yeah, it is. Alright, so we collect all the stones, we go Super Saiyan, probably that's when we can stop whatever is going to try to destroy the world. Seems legit. Let's check the shop has anything new before we continue on with the story. Well, we've got new stuff. Neither one of those ups. It's Heavy Blast. That's got a new one for her though. Missing monster claws. Still missing spiritual water, among other things. So I got his. I need hers, which means I need 12 monster claws. So hopefully I get those. Got that. Got that. Still need that, which is 9 saplings and 3 fossilized twigs. Should be able to get it eventually, and I just need to learn the skill, assuming it doesn't show up on anything else. Okay, so with that in mind, it's an 18. It's the shot angle towards the enemy. That one's kind of hard to hit with, so let's replace it. Let's do you first. Just have you learn it and then get you out of there. And then once he learns his, we'll switch Geisen, have him learn his. And then probably just keep Geis in the party after that. So first things first, we have him learn his, then switch Geisen. And then we'll just keep that party probably for the next dungeon, or at least until we come up across new weapons that would have stuff on them. Alright, buddy, what do you know? Oh, Adol. I assume you were able to have your meeting with the dragons. I just finished investigating the ancient records as well. Would you mind giving me a comprehensive account of what happened in the sanctums? Dragons say we're fucked. I see. The wind of destruction and the end of Altego. As I thought, a great calamity approaches us. Yeah, the dragons warned us about it, but none of them would tell us anything concrete on what to do. We did at least receive stones from them, though. Based on what they told us, seems like we're supposed to collect them all. I see. So you returned here to check in before heading to the Sea Sanctum, then? As I mentioned before, the location of the Moon Sanctum is unknown. I searched the records for any hints, but to no avail. The very first altar you found in the ancient shrine was a temporary one built to house the energy of the moon. I believe it to be linked with the real altar, hidden nearby. So in other words, you're saying we don't have any solid info on the Moon Dragon's altar, right? I guess our next move is the Sea Sanctum, then. Yes. It should be accessible from the altar on Ruins Island. The problem, however, is that it's off-limits to all citizens by order of the Dragon Knights. Furthermore, you require the aid of the Adonian Elder to enter the Sea Sanctum. Alright. Yeah, neither of those problems have any clear solution. It's awful, just awful. Guys, something horrible has happened. What's the matter? Altego City was engulfed by an ominous fog of tremendous energies just now. Oh crap, that's not good. What did you say? What do you mean? Explain. We only saw it from far away, but we're certain it's not good. And for the looks of it, there are monsters heading toward it too. You mean... It sounds as though something unsettling is transpiring in Altego City. Adam, we need to go see what's happening. Sure, we run the risk of getting arrested, but this is too big to ignore. Alright. So, small diversion from talking to the dragons, shit going down in Altego City. It's closest. Yeah, I don't have any teleports near there. Just gonna have to go the long way and walk. But I'm sure once we be super heroic and all, they'll let us go to the Sea Sanctum. So 2 birds, 1 stone, yada yada.
I am ready.
Right, I'm trying to learn his. That is really cool looking. Alright. So you're done. Let's get Geis in here. Ooh, we haven't even switched his out yet. It's cross-type shockwave in the air.
Let's go!
Okay, so that's learned. Now you need to learn Rising Arrow.
Affirmative.
I feel like I'm maybe not going the right way. Yeah, I probably should be exiting that bottom right. Alright. So we're all good on skills now. That's right, this is where the optional boss was. So just go this way. I knew it. It was these squirrels the whole time. They can't be trusted. What in the heavens? Dark fog. This doesn't feel right. This is more a spiritual miasma than a mere fog. We are protected by the power of the dragons, but anyone else exposed to this will undoubtedly experience adverse effects. That's not good. Okay, that's all I can take. The princess may be in danger. I need to go. We shall meet again. Wait, you were in the party! Come back! God damn it. Hey! There she goes. He sure is impatient. But it is true that anyone in the city may be in danger. There seem to be monsters here, too. Maybe we should take a look around. These people probably need some help. I would most definitely agree. If anyone is outside and was unable to escape, he or she will be in danger for certain. Adel, what about Tia and Maya? We should split up. Come. You three split up and survey the city. Look for any explanation you can find for this mess. Report back to me if you discover anything pertinent or abnormal. Got it. Understood. Your wish is my command. You're looking for someone from Old Town, right? Then you search there. We'll handle the rest. Alright, good luck. Adam, Togi, please be careful. See you guys later. Tia and Maya could be in real danger. We should hurry to Old Town. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Let's make Dogi all around badass. Battle, over there. What are they doing to Maya? Battle, we've got to save her. Hey, Maya, are you okay? Damn, we need to get her indoors, pronto. Ah, there you are. No, wrong voice. But of course, they never let me know what type of voice to use. Everybody always has to come from off-screen in Falcom games. You, I thought you would run away. We'll talk later. Right now we need to get Maya indoors. Right. Take her to the sanctuary. It's more airtight than the other buildings. What's wrong, Maya? Is there something you want to tell us? She must be looking for Tia. That was probably why she ran out of here before. What? Wait, where's Tia? Not in Old Town. That much I can say. I suspect she's out in the city somewhere. That's not good. Yeah. Maya, it'll be alright. We'll bring Tia back. She fell asleep. She must have been really worried about Tia. I suspected the accusations against you two were misplaced from the very start. You aren't criminals, I am sure of it. I leave the search for Tia in your capable hands. Alright. Adel, let's go. I'll leave that on just in case. Lets me see where everything is. Oh man, he's got 2 to learn. Rapid snipe. So he's got to learn 2. We'll start with him. Everybody else has got a couple to learn too once we get to it. Go that way. Alright, so this is of the 2 hooded figures that we saw right before we finished up yesterday. There's one in white, one in black, so it's sounding like it was the hooded figure in black that did this. Monster at the heart. That's... Damn it. How many is this now? Come on, I'll cover you. I'd say don't waste your time, but we have none to waste anyway. Let's get this over with. Stogie smash! Stogie smash! That's literally what that is. It's just Hulk smash for Dogi. They weren't Titanos, but they were pretty strong. Where'd they come from? I'm guessing the sea. Look, over there. Oh crap, the ships. Is this from those same monsters? Seems likely. Warships in the naval port got hit hard too. Situation right now is looking grim. Damn it. We need to find Tia. Battle, we gotta hurry. Looking for that girl. Let everyone from the harbor to safety. There shouldn't be anyone left to rescue over here. Means I'm free to join you in your search. Let's go. Almost got it, and then I can switch to his other, stronger weapon. Check the Coliseum. Nope, can't check the Coliseum. Okay. You're humans. You're the ones who tried to hit me that one time. How dare you break your way into the shop at a time like this? Get out! I don't ever want to see your faces again. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we're not welcome here. Just so I don't have to worry about picking up my money all over the place. That would definitely speed things up. At least in the areas where we don't have to have something else equipped. Guys! Sure, what's the matter? It's horrible! The Dragon Knights up ahead have been slaughtered, butchered like animals. What? What do you mean? The really scary looking guy is going on a total killing spree. The palace is full of dead bodies. It's completely drenched in blood. Who in the world? We can't just stay here, Adam. Let's go. I wouldn't say it's drenched in blood. There's blood here and there. This is terrible. Who would do this? Whoever it was, they're skilled and dangerous. We should hurry.
Let's go! Let me at it!
Doesn't look like there's anything. Yeah, I haven't really been found anything in this game yet so far where you just walk up and take something. Mostly just looking to see if there's any people who might be side quests or something hidden. I'm guessing you don't have much to live for. But I'll allow you to continue living it. Dad, I'll kill him. That's the last thing I do. Holy. You. I should have known. You were in on this with him. What are you talking about? What happened here? Who did this? You made it! You're alive! I'm trying to voice act this, and they're giving me no cues when all these people just start talking from off screen. Sagroon, you alright? I'm fine. Don't worry about me. You must go to Princess Aisha's aid. The man responsible for what you see before you is Commander Sias. What? What? Halt. I will not allow you to go any further. I'm afraid that won't do. My goal was to kill the Prime Minister. But I also dispatched the Princess. My work here will be complete. Murderous scoundrel. Sias, why are you doing this? You're the Altaginian Falcon. Fought bravely against the Romans, sworn enemies of Altego. My enrollment in the Dragon Knights was mere happenstance. Defeating the Romans was merely my putting out the sparks of an imminent fire before it could come ablaze. My loyalty never once lay with the kingdom of Altego. Why would I willingly serve the king, the chief of the tribe that persecuted Iska and destroyed the land's balance? Why do you... There must be some sort of force controlling him, a puppet master, pulling the strings. Sias, I will ask you just once. It was you who assassinated His Majesty, was it not? What? Adol the Red's presence was almost too good to be true. Couldn't have worked out better for me. He bore all the suspicion that otherwise would have been on me. No. What you have done is unforgivable. And he'll be dead by the time I get in there. Yep. Treason? Impressive, General. You're the first man to ever exchange more than one blow with me. Phrasing. But you chose the wrong opponent. Your power. It's the same power that Adel acquired. No, it's even more. So you noticed. I can't have this getting around, though. You and the princess are not long for this world, dear General. No. Sias, stop right there. Well, well. What is the killer of our beloved king doing here? Have you come to pay your penance? Shut the hell up. You're the one who killed him. Seems you know something we don't. Why don't you tell us, Falcon? Or should I just call you traitor? You talk big for the Iskin Elder's errand boy. You know he's not even the real Elder, right? You son of a... I know everything. Adel Kristen. I even know that you were chosen as a dragon warrior, and that you have obtained 3 dragon stones. How the hell do you know that? I don't have to answer you. But perhaps I will if you can endure the peerless swordsmanship of the Altaginian Falcon. Damn. Get ready. Starting to get the feeling that I'm not supposed to win this. I may not be able to win this, at least it doesn't look like I'm supposed to. And I'm still going to see how much I can chip off of him. Oh, bullshit with that tracking. That was bullshit.
Let me at it. You're done.
Oh, now he's just cheating. You are just flat out cheating now.
You're done. Let's go. Can't be.
Adel, Dogi. You. What is this power? This won't do. Adel, haven't you overcome numerous ordeals all throughout Altego? The great dragons must be cringing in shame at your grievous misuse of their powers. Oh no, you didn't. I'll tell you one thing though. To believe the Dragon Warrior is capable of saving Altego from the Wind of Destruction is false hope at best, and utter delusion at worst. What? What do you mean? The 5 dragons already know this. This is merely the beginning of that which must happen according to one true way, the root of all existence. If you do not understand that, you will never succeed. But really, you wouldn't prevail even if you did. You will not be able to lay even one finger on me. The root of all existence? Enough of your mind games. Adel, Dogi! Father? This determination, I've never felt such malice, such a thirst for blood. Who are you? What did you do to them? 4 delegates of the 5 tribes. You have already led the Dragon Warrior to the Sanctums. Your presence is no longer necessary. Yeah? How fortunate. Now I can simply be rid of all of you at once. That will not be necessary. What? Who? Dragon Warrior lacks power. If he is unable to reach us, it will have an adverse effect on the right. They should be left alive so that they may aid him. But the higher the hope, the deeper the despair. And the right requires the deepest of despair. We shall have them prolong their suffering. Understood. Damn. Hey, you! Who the hell are you? Where'd you come from? If you're going to spout crap about deepening our despair, at least have the decency to show us your face. You're the one behind it all. The assassin of my father, the outbreak of disease in the city, the mass murder on the palace grounds. I, Aisha Sariedonos, the sovereign of Altego, hereby command you, reveal your face and give your name. Very well. I will oblige. What? The hell? You. You're the kind lady who always brought us medicine. Tia? Allow me. You see before you the true ruler of all, the Eldris of Iska, guardians of the moon. The great Tia Luna Rem Iskalia. What? The lost elder line of Iska. Wait a minute. Tia, this is some kind of joke, right? I mean, it has to be, right? You've been so kind to me and Adam. Tell me this is all just some big misunderstanding. I, the maiden eldest of Iska, live to serve only the great root of all existence. I will call forth the wind of destruction and cleanse this land. You? The Tia you know was no more than a charade, a persona. All was for the purpose of returning the land of Altego to its ideal state. My work as a medicine maker who freely traverses the lands of Altego was a cover to avert suspicion. The assassination of His Majesty, the creation of the miasma, the massacre in the palace, even my friendship with you, was all an act, one that allowed me to keep watch and advance my ends. You've got to be kidding me! And what about the girl? What about Maya? You were so desperate to help her. You saying that was all an act too? The life of one child is as a mote of dust before the great root. All must be engulfed by the wind of destruction to make way for the eternal cycle of rebirth. The little girl, you, and even I. It is only a matter of time. Adel Kristen, I suggest you leave Altego. You are an outsider, free from the bonds of Altego and its fate. If you stay, then you too will be engulfed by the wind of destruction. Tia! Wait! You still wish to stop me, despite my warning, and acquire the Dragon Stones, all of them. Without them, your efforts will surely come to naught. Damn. This can't actually be happening, can it? Is this some really elaborate practical joke? So, I'm not laughing. I never imagined she was the one behind all this. And she's the last in the line of Iskan elders, no less. I thought they were all dead and gone. I can't say I'm not surprised myself. It is our duty as the surviving members of Iska to protect the balance of Altego in the stead of the late elders. That's what I believed and why I stayed hidden for over 200 years, observing the changes that befell Altego. Our elder line actually survived, and now the current Eldris is trying to summon the Wind of Destruction. They knew everything as if it were all according to some grand design. They even knew that Adel was in possession of the stones. It seems as if those stones have some bearing on the rite they're attempting to invoke. Tiarius, do you have any idea what the connection may be? My apologies, but I do not. It seems the elder family of Iska had a great secret that was passed down from generation to generation. A secret on which rests the fate of all Altego. Perhaps it is something so important they could not even tell their own people. I have no idea what it could be. Nonetheless, it is clear that the girl and the traitor are planning to bring about destruction. With the Prime Minister and countless others murdered in cold blood, Altego's balance is more tenuous than ever. They are serious, and they have clearly demonstrated an utter lack of remorse. Personally, I don't care what they're planning to do. I won't let him get away with making a fool out of me. Still, I have to concede he's a much stronger fighter than anyone I've run into before. We need to be careful. What are you gonna do from here on out, Adel? Hold on, man. Adel's in no condition to... I wasn't asking you. You two need to get it together fast. It would have been better if I were chosen to be the Dragon Warrior. That was Ciarius' original plan, if I'm not mistaken. Oh dear, so you knew all along, did you? Well, I must admit, I thought perhaps you were qualified, seeing the success you've shown in mastering the Iskan arts. But Adel was chosen before I had a chance to act. If you can't step up to the challenge, I suggest you leave Altego's fate to someone who can. At least that way you won't get involved in affairs that don't concern you, like that girl pointed out. It's the most sensible decision. Adel? Adel. Hand gestures. Probably just a big thumbs up. Adel? Adel. You really are crazy. I knew you wouldn't give up so easily. If that's the case, then we'll help you out whenever we're able. You can count on us. Adel, thank you. Unfortunately, with no knowledge of the enemy's true motives, there aren't that many options available to us. First, we must keep the situation in Altego City from getting any worse. Even though it's exactly what your opponent wants you to do, I suggest you continue on as you have been. Yeah, maybe we'll be able to figure out what Tia's really after. But that'd mean, yes, that you must still visit the Sea and Moon Dragons. As I said before, though, you know virtually nothing about the Moon Dragon at this point, short of that it exists. But the Sea Dragon can be found within its sanctum on Ruins Island. Of that I am certain. I see. We need help from the elder of the tribe that reveres the Sea Dragon in order to enter the sanctum, don't we? With His Majesty gone, that leaves... me. Aisha, you okay? I'm fine. Can't just sulk around at a time like this. I checked on Sigrun and the General before coming here. Their wounds are deep, but I'm told they aren't fatal, and they're in good hands. Really? Father, I'm so relieved. A lucky break, considering what happened. Ciarius, right? It's nice to meet you. I am the Princess of Altego, Aisha Saria Danas. I'd like to take part in this as the Eldress of Adona in place of my late father. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Royal Highness. Are you certain? The Sovereign of the Kingdom is absent from the capital in such times. It's true that the city is in terrible shape, but this is much more serious than saving just one city. It may be of an odd request, but I'd like to ask that you look after the city in my absence. With the elders of Shinoa, Segra, and Iska here, I'll have little to worry about. I understand, and will oblige. Little old me. Well, alright, let's do this thing. If any more monsters show up, my warriors will take care of them. Thank you. You'll be able to rest easy knowing you three are looking after my affairs. Adel, Zogi, I look forward to accompanying you again. May not be much I can do, but we need to press on. Aisha, damn straight. Let's kick some fate. Guess it's off to Ruins Island with us then. Will you even be able to charter a ship from the harbor in shambles as it is? Yes, but the naval and merchant ships are under heavy repairs and won't be seaworthy for some time. I did, however, manage to find a small boat like the one we used last time. Perfect. We've been hoping to host another pleasure cruise. What are we waiting for? All aboard. The SS Wave Crusher 2 is ready for departure. Rapid Snipe's almost learned. Let's go see about equipping everybody else. All right, this is when there's another final side quest opens up here. Don't remember where though. Let's look it up. Tego Main Street, west of the weapon shop, right before the steps leading up to the square. Wesley is Irizarry. Alright. Well, we were gonna have to go to the weapon shop anyway to equip everybody. Alright, that's the last side quest. 30,000. $58,000. I just need 58,000. First things first, let's complete this side quest. Okay, so that can't be completed till we do all the Dragon Sanctums. That we just need a whole bunch of crap for. Should probably still wait a little bit before trying to take that guy on.
Yeah.
No, that's the sewer. Considering we haven't saved in a bit. So we're gonna go to that island in this tiny boat? I think this may be my first time riding in a boat.
No need to worry. Out here on the high seas, Dobie the Wall Crusher becomes Dobie the Wave Crusher. I'll get us there safely, you can count on it. Just relax, pretend you're on a pleasure cruise.
Thank you, Dogi. Your words are most encouraging. By the way, Princess Aisha, as I mentioned before, an incantation is required to enter the sanctum. Are you familiar with it? Yes. It was on the note my father left for me. He must have been planning to teach it to me after I returned.
Aisha.
I see. Don't mind me. I have to keep moving forward. So, Adel, you ready? Ready to set off for Ruins Island?
Let's go. Alright, let's ship out. Dobie's Deluxe Pleasure Cruise is on its way. Not to ruin the moment, but we have no idea how safe these waters are right now. We should keep our guard up. There may be monsters to deal with before we get there.
Oh man, we made it somehow. My heart was pounding so hard.
Hey, I told you, Pleasure Cruise. Was I right or was I right? Man, I know it hasn't been that long, but being here brings back memories.
Yeah. But it's strange. The miasma doesn't seem to have affected this place at all. Perhaps the proximity of this sanctum negates the effects of the miasma. The island's complicated web of energy may also have a hand in its immunity.
Ah, that's right. Your warping powers didn't work here. We need to finish things up quickly and take another pleasure cruise back to the mainland.
Adel, is something the matter?
Are you serious? I see. So the power's grown then.
That should make things a lot easier. Let's head to the altar, Adel. I have to open the way to the sea sanctum.
Looks like it's not gonna be that easy. I'm gonna have to make my way up to the sea sanctum again. X is the one I'm trying to... Another 2 or 3 it looks like.
Okay, so Aisha needs to learn too. Might as well get her started on it. So that's Jet Slicer.
I'm up!
That's a lot of arrows.
All right, let's go.
E-butt. Is this the shortcut? Yeah, I think this was the way.
All right.
DC's due way. The sea altar. We finally made it. This is where we enter the sea sanctum, right? Yeah, sea dragon should be sleeping in there somewhere. Another dragon, huh? It's great that the dragons have been given out of their dragon stones, but I wonder if we can really stop the wind of destruction.
Remember what Saya said? To believe the Dragon Warrior is capable of saving Altego from the wind of destruction is false hope at best. This smarmy bastard was mocking us. I want us to stop this wind just to spite him.
It didn't sound like an empty threat, though. Thinking about it will do us no good. It is impossible for us to understand. Perhaps we cannot comprehend why the elders of Iska would plan such a thing. I'm not sure I'd even want to.
Yeah? Adam, let's just focus on meeting the sea dragon for now. Dragons might know something about what Tia's trying to achieve.
Alright then, I'm going to recite the spell that will take us to the sanctum. Ready? Altego murmureth through blue ripples, and thou, O dragon, speaketh in the roars of the sea. We return to thy land of abundance anon. Guide our path, for prosperity lieth with thy heart alone. What is this place? The other side of the island? But it feels really weird. Even the color of the sky is different.
We must be inside the sea sanctum. If we don't take care, we'll be dead and buried in no time. So watch your back.
Alright, let's do this. Oh wow, I'm only missing one skill on Adel. Two on her, and one of them's from that one that I need to make with the saplings. He's missing 3. Dobie's only missing 1. She's missing 3. 2. 2. Either way, interesting.
Let's go!
Let's do it! Yeah!
I'm guessing we're gonna find those, the boots that stop you from slipping that are in just about every game.
I'm up!
All right!
I'm up! Yeah!
Out of the way! All right!
Yep. They've always got to make the annoying ice dungeon. I'm sure we'll be finding those boots that let us keep our grip.
All right!
Yep, that's what I thought. Not only is this annoying slippery puzzle, but that color just makes it hard to see where the hell you're even going.
Out of the way!
Let's do it!
All right, let's go!
Let's do
All
it!
right. Out of the way!
Let's do it!
All right.
Malm extract.
Out of the way!
I'm up!
All right.
No, we'll do this for free. Stay here and get free healing. Even though this takes a hell of a long time. So yeah, how about that Sias? What a piece of shit, huh? I'm actually wondering if maybe this is going to turn out to be like the lunar ending where you like convince Tia to be good again. I mean, they even made her name Tia Luna, where Luna was the girl from Lunar, I think. Or was that the girl from Lunar 2? Need to play that again sometime. It's been a long time. Or at least watch someone play it.
Let's go!
I'm up.
What is this listed as? This midpoint? Yeah, midpoint. Yep, that's as far as we can go until we pick up the shoes. Which would mean this is the second pair of shoes we get in this game, but the first one was to trample over thorns. Well, there you go. Now we can use it. Holy crap. A lot of stuff all over the place. This way.
All right.
All right, underwater it is.
Let's go!
Let's do it.
Marca.
All right.
Alright, this way it is.
Let's go!
Let's do it.
All right.
So what are you gonna do? So that path is open now. And the water level dropped. below us. Alright, that leads to an exit. Cataract Blue. Creates and detonates numerous water pillars. Alright, looks like you're going back to training.
I'm up.
Well, can't turn it off, so we're gonna have to go the long way around, I guess. Come on, fight the power! Fight the power! You can make it!
Let's do it. Yeah.
should close that. Alright. Yeah, now we can go get that treasure chest. Ice ring. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that freezes enemies that I hit. It gives me a chance to.
Let's go.
I'm up.
And now we exit stage right.
All right. Let's go. All right. Let's go.
Let's do it.
All right. Let's go.
Let's do it.
All right. Let's go.
Let's do it.
All right. Out of the way.
Oh, let's already go back a little bit. Or did I just not finish picking it?
Let's do it.
Chaos Shield. That sounds like a double-edged sword. Spirit of Chaos. No, just like a straight stat upgrade, but you would think with something called the Chaos Shield that there'd be like a downside to it. Damn it! Oh, well, I'm here. Can you guys help? Watch me harvest everything? Chaos armor! That was actually the last two people that I needed to buy upgrades for. I can just take the hand-me-downs.
Out of the way!
I'm up.
All right!
Chaos sword. I'm sensing a lot of chaos. Pentagram. This is slash. So I need... Guys, you're gonna have to go to the sideline for a bit. Let Crucian.
All right!
I'm up.
Alright, so now we need to go get... And it's all the way over here. This is going to be a tight corner. And we finally got the shoes to where we don't have to worry about slipping. That only took forever. But that seems to be a staple of the series. They make you suffer through these slippery surfaces forever, and then right when you don't really need to do them anymore, they give you the item that gets you over it. It's an annoying staple of the series. The hell is a Vitality Crown do? I like that. I think it's about 5 uses. I'll just keep that on as is.
Got it.
All right.
That's not right.
Got it. Let's do it.
All right.
Got it. I'm up.
All right.
No, that's another big complicated area. Why did that open up? Oh, I didn't even realize. I thought that one blinked off and on like the other ones. I didn't pay attention to it. Yep. I've been playing all of them on PC. The only one that I didn't get on PC was 8, which I'm doing after this one, because I wasn't sure if my computer had the setup that crashes or not, so didn't want to risk it and just bought it on PS4. Yep, we're in the Sea Sanctum right now.
Got it.
Yeah, I read that it was real, like the PC version was really bad when it came out. And then they fixed a lot of it, but from what I heard, there's still certain computer configurations that crash, so I was like, better safe than sorry, and I just got it on PS4 instead.
I'm
All
up.
right.
Nah, I'm playing on normal, I think. Whatever the default setting is. I never know, because I don't think there's a way to change it after you start. Like, if there was a way to change it after I started, I would have upped the difficulty. But I've been playing through all of them in numerical order, and the difficulties are just like it's not consistent between games. Like, one game will be super easy, another game will be ridiculously hard, and I don't want to risk it finding out that it's a super hard game and then I started it on Nightmare. So I just go on normal. This one I probably should have done on Nightmare, though it's not too bad. Like, Salsetta, I definitely should have done on Nightmare. Salsetta was real easy.
Ready.
And then, even then, like, Origins was pretty hard. Yeah. Is it your first playthrough going through a Nightmare, or second? Like, if it was my second playthrough, I'd definitely go up on a higher difficulty. Oh, okay, I bait.
Ready.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to 8. Everybody says that 8 is like the best game in the series. And this is the only one I have before I get to it, and then just wait for 9 to come out. Okay. Yeah, but Origins...
All right.
Origins and Oath and Felghana kind of made me very wary of the Napishtim system. So I remember when I finally got to 6, when I was playing Napishtim, I was kind of dreading it, and then 6 turned out to be not that hard at all. I probably should have upped the difficulty on that one. I think I'm lost. How do I get up there? Yeah, because Origins was pretty hard. Not super hard. You just kind of had to learn the enemies, which wasn't too bad. Felghana had some bosses and areas that were just ridiculously hard. I'm glad I played that one on normal.
Got
Yeah. Actually, the easiest is 5. But granted, that one you have to play emulated with a fan translation, because it never came out. But 5 is ridiculously easy. Like, turn off your brain and just mash the attack button easy.
Let's do it.
All right.
Yeah, there's a you can play Napishtim kind of more like, I don't know if this was on the original version, but on the PC version you can turn on catastrophe mode, I think they call it, and it plays a little bit more like Origins and Felgana, and that you don't get the healing items, they just use them when you pick them up. But like I said, those two were really hard, so I was like, you know what? No, I'm just gonna play this on original mode, because I was expecting it to be hard too, and it wasn't. It was pretty easy. But that's just the whole thing. Like, from game to game, I never really know how the difficulty is gonna be. It's not like, you know, like with Dark Souls or one of those other games, you know, okay, every game is going to be hard, get ready for it. These ones kind of go back and forth. Yeah, I'm looking forward to 9. I haven't seen any spoilers, but I have seen, like, some reviews saying that it's really good. And one guy was even saying that there was some stuff in, because it was a thread where we were talking about 5, because it hadn't really, it's the only one that hasn't gotten a remake since they didn't start unifying the lore until they hit 6, and 5 is the only one before 6 that hasn't gotten a remake yet. So we're basically talking about that. Yeah. And some guy that imported 9 was telling me that there's a bunch of stuff in 9 that ties back into 5, so it seems like they might do a remake of 5 next, which I'd be perfectly happy to play. 5 had an interesting story. It just, you know, old Super Nintendo days. It didn't get fleshed out as much as it should have. Okay. I see. We have to drop down another pit to go get that upper area. Maybe. I don't know. Falcom doesn't seem to... Well, I can't say that. They seem to stick with the system for a little while. So if they do make a remake of East 5 next, it probably will still be on PS4. But there was just some stuff that in 9 that guy said led him to believe that they might be working on a remake of East 5. Just because he said there was a lot of stuff that tied into 5, and that's the only one that hasn't gotten a remake to fit with lore. I am timing this all wrong. Well, that'll definitely be good for learning everybody's final moves. That might not be as far-fetched as it used to be. Because Falcom always used to be 100%, you know, PC. PC gets the first release and everything, and they're pretty much going exclusively to PS4 now. they don't seem to be going PC first like they were before. They're definitely not going to do Xbox because Japan doesn't give a crap about Xbox. And they've already said that the reason they don't do Switch is they have no idea how to program for the Switch architecture. So, I mean, they're PS4 developers right now in all but name, so it could definitely be a possibility that Sony decides to snatch them up. Which, if nothing else, I mean, that would be a good thing, and just that they would get more money. Like, they'd have way more financial backing. About how far did you get when you played this on PC? Alright, so you might have been a little further than I am now. I'm still getting all the dragon powers. Or the dragon stones, actually. Alright, see if you take me anywhere. Energy orb. Yeah, actually, just finished kind of organizing all my old discs. I bought a 400 CD binder, so I put like basically all my disc-based games, my PS1, my Saturn, or sorry, not my Saturn, my Dreamcast. Like, it's like PS1, Dreamcast, PS2, PS3, PS4, all into it. I don't know where, but I lost some games somewhere along the line. Because there's some that I know that I had that I don't have anymore. But I played Odin Sphere when it first came out, and I actually just recently picked up Odin Sphere Leptvasyr on PS4, because I really like Odin Sphere. Like, I love the storyline for it, and all the changes that they made to it, I heard are pretty significant. So that's just enough excuse for me to play it again. No clue when, because backlog. You know. But it's an option. Did I check this one? I don't think I checked this one. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I played it I only played the original one that was on PS2, so no trophies to worry about there. But yeah, because I saw a couple. I popped into a couple of streamers that were playing it, and while it's still the same story that I really liked, I was like, I don't remember any of this gameplay being in it when I played it. Like the move trees and a lot of the moves they were using. So they made a lot of changes from the PS2 version. So I was like, you know what? Might as well pick it up, give it a shot. I'm still debating what game I should play after my East-a-thon, since I just got this and 8 left. Might be that one. That one's in the running. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't. I mean, it's upscaled and remastered, but in essence, it is still a PS2 game. So getting 60 frames out of it, even with the upscaling, shouldn't have been an issue. Oh, crap. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, we're just gonna skip past all of you. Yeah, it's basically kind of as Scott says, there's no one really streaming early in the morning. Because normally I'll play stuff like while I'm kind of lurking in the chat and just pop in every once in a while when I want to talk or joke around or something. But, you know, like Scott says, there's not really anyone, or at least not anyone big, streaming at this time, so I figure I might as well stream myself, talk to anybody that comes in. That, and to kill two birds with one stone, it also lets me record my gameplay, and I just archive it on my YouTube. That way, if it ever gets to the point where I kind of want to relive something in a game, I don't have to go through the whole game to do it again. I can just go back to my archive and watch it. I work not nights, but evenings. Like, I'm usually out around midnight. But I don't like... How do I put this? I want to wake up right before I have to go to work, because if I wake up and I have, like, you know, 4 or 5 hours before I have to go to work, it feels like I can't do anything. Like, the whole time I would just be thinking, like, oh, can't do this, gonna have to go to work in 2 hours, oh, can't do this, gotta have work. Like, it feels like I can't do anything, because there's always that I have to go to work in X amount of time looming over my head. So I'd rather just wake up when it's time to go to work, and then any time after that until I decide to go to sleep is free. So I just end up staying up all night till about 8 in the morning, then I go to sleep and I wake up when it's time to go to work. Start time usually about 5 or 6 p.m. For work. For stream, I usually start around 4 a.m. my time, which is central. which would be, I think you're in New York, so that'd be 5 a.m. your time. Then I just usually stream about 3-4 hours. Like I said, depending on what time I have to go to sleep to get to work or anything else. It's like we're out of the water, so we can put this back on. Are you still up for the night, or did you already go to sleep and are you getting up for the morning? Alright, that's the end, so boss time. So you come off. Now, do I want SP or do I want extra gauge? Let's go for supers. Honestly, I haven't read any of the articles about it. I'm not an early adopter. I usually wait a year or two before a new system comes out before I pick it up. Like, I still haven't gotten a Switch. I'm kind of waiting on the Switch. I'm waiting for one of two things. Either they give a release date for SMT5, or that rumor, because there was a rumor that they were going to make two new versions. They were going to make the handheld, which we already know is true, and they were going to make like a standalone console version that was going to be more powerful. I'm not really a big handheld person. Like, I just never have time to play a handheld. Like, every time I'm going out, I'm the one driving, and if I'm going out, I'm doing something where I'm not really going to be playing games, so I basically do all of my gaming at home. So if they're going to make a console, a standalone console version that's slightly more powerful, I want to get that one. So I kind of want to wait to see if that rumor is true. Because the rumor of the handheld one came out at the same time as that one. And we already know the handheld one's true. But if they give a release date for SMT5, I'll snatch one up right away anyway. I'm probably going to pick up a couple of games, because I'm going to get one regardless eventually. So I'm thinking of picking up like Xenoblade 2 and Astral Chain and a couple of the other games that they come on sale that I'm going to want to play once I get it. His presence, the great sea dragon, is he already awake? O destined warrior, O humble warrior, thou hast come. Are you Oberon, the sea dragon? It should save us some time. Since you're already awake, we've got some questions for you. Hand gestures. I've kind of got a running joke that Adel never talks, so every time it says he says something, it's just very elaborate hand gestures he's doing. Yeah, see, and that's just more evidence that they might do that standalone console one. No, wait, no, because they wouldn't need a screen if it was a standalone console. Either way, that just means there's going to be another revision, because Nintendo always likes to constantly put out new versions of their hardware. Wind of Destruction. Rite of Demise. All is necessary. What? Yeah, I realized that right after I said it. Standalone wouldn't need a screen, so that means they're getting ready for another revision of either the normal or the handheld. But Nintendo always likes to fiddle with their hardware and release new ones, so who knows? Who knows what that one's gonna be for? Destruction is inevitable. All of Altego demandeth at the end. The rite of demise, the head of Iska shall perform. All is fate. A world of imbalance can exist no longer. The land must return to ashes. But why? The rite of demise? What about the rite of demise? Why can't we avoid it? What's the point of making Adel your warrior then? Well, if they keep what they're doing, because everybody keeps saying that the Switch is a port machine, but it's really porting stuff from, you know, previous generations. I think about one of the few current ones that got ported was Witcher 3, and everybody says it looks pretty downgraded. So, I mean, if they're just going for previous generation ports, there's still a lot they can get, but I mean, it's going to be real hard for any current gen stuff to go on it, just because the specs are a lot lower than all the other current gens. Yeah. From what I heard, Xenoblade 2 was almost killing it as is. Damn it. Thou wishest to halt the wind, humble warrior. Prove thou art able. Thy soul, thy body. Thou shalt have my power only when I have confirmed thy resolve. So, like the other three before you. It's giving me flashbacks to Niggle Tiger from Origins and 2. Come on. Don't be shy. Come on out. Or can I go in there with you? I can go in here with you. kinda cramped in here. There we go. This side has room. Yeah, Switch was definitely a Hail Mary. They had to do something after the Wii U. They had, even though they had the handheld market down pretty hard, I think that's what they were going for. Alright, what am I hitting here? I can't get to his face. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, unfortunately, I think even if Sony does make another handheld, I don't know that they're going to bring it to the outside of Japan. 'Cause it did really well in Japan. It just... here, the only thing people really used it for was because they could pirate with it. Alright, Snake Dragon, give it up. Very well. I grant thee my assistance. Thou shalt have my power. I mean, the marketing wasn't... I won't say it was great, but it wasn't bad either. I remember when the PSP came out, The PSP was pretty popular when it came out. But the problem with both the PSP and the PS Vita was just that they got cracked so quick, and then they just got bought up by people wanting to homebrew and pirate with them, to the point it drove the price up and it made them hard to find. Especially the Vita. The Vita didn't have a chance because the PSP already left people with a sour taste in their mouth. It was just like, people wanted it, but the first run of games for it weren't good, and the only people that were buying them up were the pirates because it got cracked real quick. Yeah, that too. The memory cards were super expensive. O descendants of those before me, I grant thee my protection. So she's got her level 3 super. O warrior, O powerless descendant of humans, thou must visit my brother and acquire thy last power forthwith. Wait, we still have questions. What is the Eldris of Iska trying to do? 'Tis only what hath taken place which must once more occur. Lo, the grand demise is nigh. Yeah, I had a PSP, and it got stolen. And for the longest time, I didn't want to have any handhelds because of that. Which is one of the reasons, like, for the longest time, there's a whole bunch of JRPGs I need to catch up on for the handhelds, because I didn't want to own one because my PSP got stolen. It really pissed me off. Like, I just recently bought a 3DS, and I'm trying to get through all the, like, there's 6 Shin Megami Tensei games that came out on the 3DS. I've got through 3 of them, and I'm working on the 4th now, but playing catch-up because I went so long refusing to have a handheld. I'm in Texas. We're back, but yeah, it's all so confusing. The reason Tia was trying to summon the Wind of Destruction, don't know what it is, but the dragons sure seem to. Seems like they've known all along. Nonetheless, I find it difficult to comprehend everything that is happening. The great sea dragon spoke as though the Wind of Destruction cannot be stopped. But the dragon stones have the power to stop it, and the dragons are granting Adol the powers to fight it. Doesn't make sense. Must be a missing link. Some important detail we just don't know yet. All we know for sure right now is we'll need all the dragon stones to go against that girl, Tia. And we don't have a lot of time. We're left with the moon dragon. Yeah, but no one knows how to get to the moon sanctum, right? What should we do, Adam? We ought to try talking with Ciarius? Let's head back to the palace for now. Yeah, whole life in Texas, pretty much. Damn it. Sias, Tia, they were all in this together. Curse them. How is she walking around? She was on death's door before this miasma even showed up. Huh? That girl is Tia's. Hey, you, it's Ziskin Fever. Hey, you dumbass. You shouldn't be running around in the miasma. What were you thinking? Is he, for once, actually going to do something good? Main Sanctuary was where all the Iskin Fever patients were being taken, wasn't it? Damn, guess I don't have much of a choice. He was just kind of I mean, I don't know that I'd ever say he was evil, but he was definitely a huge spoiled jerk. But looks like he finally did something not selfish. I don't know. I got it off of Steam. I don't know if it's on anything else. I haven't really checked. Actually, I guess we're supposed to go where Raud went. I switch them up a lot. It's very rare for me to have just a go-to party in a game, unless I just don't like most of the characters. Like if I don't really like much of the characters, I'll pick just a couple of them. And nah, you can't remove Adel in this game. In Celceta you could. In Celceta I was constantly switching up the party, but in this one you have to keep Adel. I don't know if you have to keep him in at 8. I'm guessing probably not, since Celceta came after this and that was when they let you take him out. You're the guy from the Dragon Knights. What are you doing here? Don't tell me you're the one that brought the girl here. Like I'd ever. Found her by accident. She was coughing up a storm and... well, I was just killing time here because I didn't want to go back to work, that's all. Is that so? Well, thanks anyway. I'm always worried about Maya, but can't always come back to check up on her, you know? Seeing someone by her side is a relief, right, Adam? Don't be so loud, you'll wake her up. Oh, whoops, sorry about that. Hey, just making sure. You didn't tell Maya about, Tia, did you? Tia? Of course not, how could I? I mean, I don't even know if she understands what I'm saying, but still. I see. Well, in any case, it looks like we have nothing to worry about. Don't tell me what to do. Just get out of here. I was so worried when I found out that Maya had disappeared. I'm glad he found her. I had always heard that this Raud feller was a troublemaker, but he has promise. Everybody's kind of short in this. Like, if you look at him, let's see if I can try to get him to line up. Like, Adel only goes up to about Dogi's neck. And then Dogi just flat out looks like a dwarf. He's practically square. But yeah, I wouldn't say the character models in this are 100% proportionate. Everybody does seem a little short, little dwarfy. Oh, you're alive. Welcome back. Glad to see everyone in tip-top shape. Of course we are, Grandma. We're practically invincible. We even got the power of the Great Sea Dragon, right, Adam? Hand gestures. Interesting. There's certainly some things the Great Sea Dragon said that are a bit unnerving. Can't say I fully understand all of it, though. Great dragons need to stop speaking in such cryptic subtleties. Speaking of cryptic, have you seen Clarius around? I haven't run into him yet. Something seems to have happened at the Hidden Village. He said he had to go back. Yes! We finally found you. Mr. Sirius sent us with an urgent message. Urgent? From Sirius? Something happened? We don't quite understand it, but the pillar in the Hidden Village suddenly began emitting light. Pillar? You mean the one in the center? Most unusual. Adam, we should go check it out. Actually, let's check the store first. I don't think there's anything new. These are new though. Or are they? No, they're not. Oh, they are new. You get her to learn that. That's a new one. It depends. I'll usually take a look at the trophy list, and if it seems reasonable, like something I can do in like just a couple extra hours of a normal playthrough, I'll do it. But if it's like super grindy, I'll usually just not bother. keep that after she learns it. That can go. Okay, who needs to learn stuff? He's got everything. Calm Gust. So she needs to learn 2, I think. Blast. So she's definitely gonna have to be the one I teach first. He's good. I think she needs to learn 2 also. First swing, 45. It's 4 characters I need to teach. We'll learn the moves, and then while we're out here, we need to go take on that last optional boss. I think we should be about the right level to do it.
I'm up.
Oh, I thought I had to teach her too. Okay, B button.
All right.
Let me.
That's an interesting one. Okay, yeah, they're the only ones left.
All right.
Let me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so which Pierce person do I want to take? I guess I'll stick with her.
All right.
Let's do this.
Which move was I learning on him? B button. Alright. So everybody's learned their moves. Alright, no, I need a dash. Alright, that works. Learned all our moves. Let's go fight this jackass, see if we can take him now. Yeah, this is the last of the optional bosses that you get side quests for. I beat the other two and I tried to do this guy, but he was still too tough. Like, I was only doing like 20 damage per hit, and he was doing like 200 when he hit me. And dead. This is the energy left behind by a Titano? It seems so. The creature's ancient energy must have been a good match with him. You should be feeling it now, Geist. I see. Well, it doesn't seem like a bad thing at all, so I say don't look a gift long way in the mouth. I can feel an intense power welling up deep inside me. No need to hold back, I guess. I'll use this power however I see fit. I mean, I'm running this on a 1060, and everything's maxed out. Like, this is maxed out graphic settings, and I have a 1060. I mean, this is already his second one, because he was in 6. Oh, okay. Like, I know he wasn't in 8 because 8 chronologically takes place before 6, but he's in 6 in this. I don't know if I haven't looked at anything at 9. I don't even know where 9 takes place in the chronology. It's beautiful. Yeah, shining real pretty light. Ah, good. You returned sooner than I'd expected. Seems you were able to meet the great sea dragon. Hand gestures. I see. Now I understand why the pillar has begun giving off light. And why would that be? In meeting the sea dragon, Adel has fulfilled all the conditions. It has been said that this pillar merely sustains the hidden village. But it seems this pillar was the real altar connected to the great moon dragon. What? Adel, can you feel the presence of a dragon? So it's true. We can see the last dragon then. Yes, but there's one problem. No one in this village knows the incantation needed to reveal the way. Oh. Oh yeah, almost forgot about that. The incantations that open the way to the sanctums are known only by the elders of each tribe. They're not readily accessible to anyone else. Well, that's just great. Isn't there some way we can find it? Yeah. Adel, we're gonna have to do the impossible again. do you try to, like, have you been playing exclusively on PS4 and nothing else to get that many? 'Cause I jump back and forth between PC and PS4 for a lot of games. No one among us knows the incantation required to open the way to the sanctum. I wish there was some sort of lead as to what it might be, but I doubt that any record of it is left in this hidden village. Some sort of lead, huh? Damn it, I have no idea. Maybe if we check out all the places we know that have some connection with Tia, we'll find a clue. Okay, so there's still something happening here. Cutscene as I try to leave. Yeah. Like I said, if I really like a game, I'll go for the trophies, assuming they're not super grindy. Like, if it's something that's going to tack on like an extra 20 or 30 hours to a game after I finish it, I probably won't do it. So it has to be something that's doable without too much extra effort and a game that I really like, and then I'll go for 100%. But other than that, I don't really seek them out too much. It's, I guess to say one of the only things they're really for is comparing to other people, and I get very competitive, so I try to avoid putting myself into a competitive position as much as possible. It says we're still supposed to be in there. So maybe we missed something. Got new weapons to buy. They can be. I just don't ever want to turn it into a thing where I'm like, where I'm doing it just to try to outdo someone else, because that's a hole that I fall into a lot. That's a new one for him to learn. It's a new one for her to learn. Okay, so who's got stuff to learn? So Mishera has one to learn. Geis, Rushi, and Elk. So basically everybody except Adel, Dogi, and Aisha. Now, also remember, you're trying to do that, you're probably competing with people that don't have, you know, life responsibilities. Yeah, I don't either. It does help. That's kind of a running joke I have with my workmates, because they always say I look a lot younger than I am. I tell them it's just because I don't have kids. They age you. Oh, I can finally make one of the compounds. This is the only one I might not finish. Because those compounds have a lot of materials that I haven't been getting. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to create each of them by the time I finish the game. I can go talk to the guy to get my next lecture on the dragons, and then I just need to get the last dragon to finish that one, so that one will definitely be finished. Yeah, that's him. Why isn't he giving me a lecture on the sea dragon? That's Tia's. Damn it, why Tia? Didn't you say it was from your late mother? Well, we're supposed to learn the incantation. All we have is a hairpin. What? You want attention? Can you wait like 20 minutes? I'm almost done. My cat just woke up and wants attention. It opened. Tia's hairpin. But why? Among the Iskan arts, there are known to be methods that can instill an object with a person's spirit. That hairpin must have been passed down amongst the elders for many generations. An object with such a lineage may have become imbued with enough spiritual power to take the place of the incantation. Interesting. But why? Well, either way, we can get to the Moon Sanctum now, so thank goodness for small blessings, I guess. The last sanctum, the last dragonstone, and the power to stop the wind of destruction. Alright. If Tia is the Eldress of Iska, there's no way the Moon Dragon doesn't know all about her. He'll know what Tia's planning to do. I've heard the Moon Dragon is special even among the 5 dragons. I'm sure he knows everything about Tia and about Altego as well. We should ask what role the Dragon Warrior plays in all this and why he's been sent on the Dragon Quest. Alright, I made mention of the fact that they were calling him the Dragon Warrior, that they were getting ready to be sued, but now they're just flat out saying Dragon Quest. Like, come on, man. Lawyers! Someone needs to tell you not to do this. The Moon Dragon's trial will be the last one we face. Frankly, we have no idea what's waiting for us. We should make sure we're as ready as we can before we go. I mean, bought all the best weapons, got all my items. About as ready as we get. Let me go see if I can talk to that guy again, get the lecture from him. Maybe it was just before that. Oh. Give me your lecture, you old bastard! Fine. I do have sea stones, right? I didn't use them all. Yeah, I've got 91. That shouldn't be an issue. Here we are on the dark side of the moon. Wait, why does the moon have a moon? Is this the Moon Sanctum? It's beautiful. I thought I'd seen it all, but this... Wait, I sense a presence. Oh wow, are we just going straight to the boss fight? Warrior, I welcome thee. Moondragon is tiny! Oh. Are you the Moondragon? Indeed, I am Zekalios, the Moondragon. I govern the balance of Altego. Keystone of the 5 dragons, the center of all Altego. Didn't expect him to show himself so soon. Long hath been the interlude warrior, since we last met at the makeshift altar. But that, too, is but a moment in the lives of those who have existed since the dawn of creation. Precious few have stood before me. I welcome thy arrival. Warrior, and thy companions. All who have come hither share the same concerns. Omen of destruction, the conduct of the Iskin Elder, and the true nature of Altego. That's right, we've been all over this land seeking the powers of you and your brethren. Despite our travels, we know nothing about Altego, to say nothing of Tia. Is it possible to stop the wind of destruction? And if it's not, then why was that Dragon Warrior, my duty is to impart the truth unto thee. All is in place, thou shalt surely understand. Only then shalt thou comprehend the destructive fate Altego doth face. Once the truth is laid before thee, become a thing unable to be ignored or forgotten. The choice before thee is a difficult one. Willst thou accept my trial? Dost thou wish to know the answers? Adel, it's okay, we can do this. Then we'll finally know. We'll know what's been going through Tia's mind all this time. And knowing is half the battle. So it is decided. Then show that thou art able. Thy soul, thy body. Thou shalt have my power only when I acknowledge thee. I guess it wasn't in the budget to have another dungeon, so we're just going straight to the boss battle. That cute little moon dragon leveled up. Miss!
We must fight.
All right.
Alright, now we get to go for the head. Did you guys do something besides watch me be dizzy?
Fly me.
guessing this is gave Adel his level 3 since he's the only one that doesn't have it. Thou hast done well. Thy hands are the 5 powers required to stop the end. How thou wouldst use those powers is for thee and thine to decide. We know that part, we just want to know what Tia's up to. What's her goal? Can the Wind of Destruction even be stopped? Before I explain, thou must understand the reason why Altego is destined to face its demise. Fated end of Altego. It is the world's desire. The world wants Altego to end? Altego is going to be destroyed because of its imbalances, right? Or is there some other reason? Indeed, a world without balance becomes strained. All life in Altego, large and small, will come to suffer. Thus, the land must be destroyed to end suffering. However, the demise brought about by the Wind of Destruction is not without purpose. It is true that the wind shall bring all life in Altego to an end. But their souls shall return to their origin, along with everything else in Altego. When the lost souls regain a measure of peace, a new world shall be formed from the root, origin of life. Altego is a land which hath repeated this cycle of death and rebirth to satisfy the root of all existence. Cycle of death and rebirth? You mean, this destruction of Altego was planned since it first came into being, and this root is what deemed this destruction necessary. Zaius mentioned something about that as well, the root of all existence. That means Tia, what the Elders of Iska is planning. When Altego loseth its balance, it must be destroyed. Therefore, the head of Iska will bring about the Wind of Destruction. All for the purpose of returning life to its origin and rebuilding a world of balance and order. The rite of demise, 'tis the final duty of Iska. And that's why Tia... Damn it, this can't be for real. The Great Moon Dragon. What about Adel? I'm really confused. The root of all existence needs this destruction to occur, and how could Adel stop it? The Dragon Warrior is a representative of all life in Altego. He is the hope of the Altaginians who suffer in this world of imbalance. Destruction of Altego cannot be brought about without acknowledgement of the life that inhabits it. Thus, the Dragon Warrior is chosen as a proxy for all life in Altego. Wait, he's the proxy? What the hell? Equipped with the powers of my brethren, thou shalt fight the Maiden of Demise. However, thy strength shall be no match. Such has been true since the beginning of time. The moment thou art defeated, hope for life will be lost, and the rite shall conclude. Then the cycle will begin. Destined warrior, now thou knowest the truth. Allow me to apologize for placing upon thy shoulders such a heavy burden. Look within thyself, and decide what thou wishest to do. I accept thy testimony. I grant thee my power. Yep. Everybody's got their level 3 skill now. Adel, how was it? What did you learn? We're fucked? Is something the matter? Adel, I just don't get it. There's no way this is real. You're gonna lose, and Altego will be destroyed? I can't accept that.
I can't accept it either. But what can we do?
I never imagined the role of the Dragon Warrior was something so ridiculous. A hope that's destined to fail, huh? Seems about right for you. Hey, it's my partner you're talking about. My little buddy. Don't you disrespect him after all he's done? You think Adel likes being a sacrifice for this destiny crap? Would someone care to fill me in on what's happened? Whole lot of hand gestures. I see.
It seems Tia Luna, the Eldris of Iska, has been tasked with a very special, very unfortunate duty. Perhaps it was to prevent the land from becoming irreparably lifeless once its equilibrium is completely lost. To be tasked with destroying one's home so that a new Altego may be born. It's a disturbing mission indeed. And Adel has to lose because of it. That doesn't make sense. Why would they have someone fight if it's sure thing that I'll lose? It's probably the same as our Colosseum death matches.
Colosseum? You mean like that one I broke Adel out of?
The very same. Adel was to be executed for the crime of assassinating my father. I'm sure it's the same premise here. The result is obvious from the start, but there's always that slim chance, so direct execution is not allowed. That's why we have the condemned fight for their lives.
I see. The decision to destroy all of Altego needs to be legitimized in some way before it can be carried out.
So that's the right of demise.
Sounds pretty twisted if you ask me.
Still, that means there may be a chance for us.
Huh? What do you mean?
If what I said is in fact true, then the powers Adel received from the 5 dragons are real. They're like the sword and shield Adel was given for his execution.
Oh. You make a good point. Even if it is merely a rite that must be done, a fake fight is not acceptable. Perhaps there truly is a chance to emerge triumphant, small though it may be. There's still hope that Adel will win, and this Altego will continue to exist. See.
I'll take a sporting chance over no chance any day. Adel, you were able to survive your execution despite the enormous odds stacked against you. So I chose to believe in you. I choose to believe that you'll be able to win despite the supposed hopelessness, and that we'll be able to live.
I should. I'm gonna say that's just Adel giving a thumbs up.
Thank you, Adel.
That leaves no choice for me then. I fought by your side for too long to turn back now. Let's go to the end together. Considering the past, it's obvious that Altego's fate is to be destroyed. What you're trying to do is to defy fate itself. That is true. What Eldris Tia Luna is trying to do is, in a sense, the correct course of action as far as the land is concerned. It has been this very right that's kept the land of Altego rich and abundant. Obviously, Eldris Tia Luna will not allow Adel to challenge the fate of Altego without resistance. It is a difficult road you have chosen. Are you certain of your decision?
If it weren't for Adel's efforts, I wouldn't be alive today. That's why I cannot and will not let Adel shoulder this burden by himself. Originally, the duty of the Elders was only to guide the Dragon Warrior to the nests where the dragons sleep. However, we cannot turn a blind eye to the issue at hand. I will also participate in this battle. I'm gonna help too. Everyone here has something that they want to protect in Altego.
Guess I should commend your eagerness to leap into the arms of oblivion. Especially after I just warned you all that your chances of coming back alive are slim.
Yes, Have you decided not to participate then? I'd love to say of course, but can't let that traitor get away with making a fool out of me. But let's make a deal, Ciarius. After this, we're even. Why not? You've got yourself a deal. Unpaid debts won't mean a thing if this trial cannot be overcome. Time is short. We'll tell you where you can find the Eldris Tia Luna. What? You know where they are? Yes, there was something that spoke of a possible location in the records. The records were rather vague, so I can't speak with absolute certainty, but... Oh. Another earthquake? That's not possible. This village isn't even located in the physical world. I see. So that's what it was about. The location in which the rite of demise will take place. The origin of all life, to which all life must return. The Well of Souls has opened. What is this? This is the Well of Souls? Unbelievable. What is the Well of Souls? The Well of Souls is said to govern the cycle of death and rebirth in Altego. In other words, it is a place from which all souls came, and to which all souls must return. The place of our origin and our end. Tia opened up a place like that? And does that mean all the lights that are going down the well down there? The souls of lives that were lost in the anomalies. Then is the miasma the wind of destruction? This wind, strictly speaking, is not a miasma. A wind that absorbs life itself. It's purely the power of the well, the power of death. Thus, it follows that the ritual of Demise's purpose is most likely to absorb all life in Altego and create a new world with it. And Tia's in here. Yep, that Dragon Knight commander too. And gestures? Our last battle, huh? I will do my best to protect this world in which we live. Battle, I will do all I can to help. Eldris Tia Luna is most likely waiting in the deepest part of the Well of Souls. If you are unable to stop the Rite of Demise there, then all shall end, and tomorrow will never come. Battle, everyone, you are Altego's last hope. I entreat you, however you do it, please stop Eldris Tia Luna. Now, first things first. We gotta stock up. And this will probably be where I end it for tonight. What is this? What the hell? Don't tell me the Well of Souls is causing this. Looks like the Wind of Destruction's effects are beginning to manifest themselves. Barrier arts is supposed to have placed the village in isolation, but after that earthquake...
Let me.
All right.
Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to... I guess the last material for his last lecture is in the final dungeon? Yes, I mean, we did get some stones for the dragons, so yeah, probably. Why do you ask?
Sarius learned something interesting from one of the records he was studying. Apparently, there are special Iskan weapons that are made with dragon stones. Weapons fashioned from the stones? What sorts of arms might they be? Fortunately, I'm not sure myself. What I can say is that possessing such weapons would no doubt be of great assistance to you in your quest. I've already made the necessary preparations, so please, come by and we'll get started whenever you'd like.
Moon Dragon Stone, Soul Stones, Titano Spine. Looks like he doesn't get one. Sea Dragon Stone. So everybody gets one except for Dogi and Geis. Like they get the short end of the stick. Armor is expensive, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go through the final dungeon a bit and then come back for all this stuff. So let's go ahead and save here. Be where we stop for today. We're at a little under 23.5 hours. So it looks like we're at the final dungeon. Unless they pull something and add something afterwards, but got some ultimate weapons to make and some other stuff, small things to do. So go through the final dungeon, come back, take care of all that, finish up. Do another 4-hour session next time. Hopefully that should be enough to finish it off. But either way, this is where I stop for today. So next session of this might be the last one, and then jump on to East 8. Then once I'm done with that, I gotta wait for 9, find something else to play till then. Still trying to decide what game I want to play after I'm done with the East-a-thon. So, continuing this next time. Until then.